All right. Hello. Um, okay, so I'm starting this stream. What I do on these streams is basically I'm just showing some proof of concept, teaching AI training. I'm not going to maybe do a lot of conversating when I get music started. Where I'm at in my process, if you've followed along, which has been very hard to do, I do admit I'll try to maybe cut some of this stuff together to where it's more viewable, but I don't even know if I would have to pull the masters from YouTube or whatever. I haven't planned for any of that. So what we're doing here, I've transferred everything here to this as a fresh thread. This one's starting to show some wear. I'll show you the size of this thread. So this is a writing thread. And at about that juncture, I change over. But realistically, if we look at this parabolic outline refinement thread, this one's probably 10 times as long before it started. Yeah, at least. At least. So maybe I won't transfer from this thread yet. I think that's the best course of action there. What's going into this thread next is I got to finish up on this solar quandary stuff. To do this, I'm just going to go machine. I don't want to read this out loud. So I'm just going to turn some music on. You'll see me doing some stuff like this if you watch. Otherwise, enjoy my voice every so often and listen to the terrible audio quality from the stream. Thank you. Oh, boys, I say we just, really throw YouTube a bone tonight, and let's see if I can get an actual desktop audio going. And then I'll just kill my mic. Here we go. So I'm working on playlists right now. It's going to be a long process, and so I just got to get in the headspace. Don't judge my creative process. It's my creative process. It's certainly not entertaining to watch, I know that. So at some point, I don't know, probably closer to 3 in the morning, I'll do a worship set, and then I'm certain I'll do some stand-up at some point during all of this. I've also been playing this new game that I started last night because I had a late shoot and I had drinks, too much caffeine, I just couldn't sleep. The show didn't go long enough to merit the caffeine. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. This is, I'm telling you, better than Oblivion or Skyrim for what I have played so far. I'm very interested to play this whole thing, and it's an Arthurian legend about the Weirdwood, or whatever you pronounce it. I'm compelled by the story. At the moment, I do not have time to stream video games. However, I will probably play a little bit of this tonight, maybe an hour or 2 hours. I want to get out of the first dungeon, which is where I saved last night. Didn't stream any of that, it was too late. Tonight, I've taken off work tomorrow and Friday, and I will be pulling all-nighters both nights, probably with streams live both nights, ultimately just to kind of keep me awake and keep me on point. If I create this, if I sell this whole thing as I gotta keep the viewer happy, it just keeps my mind going. I'm also kind of trying to train my voice more so as both a video director and I don't want to say personality, but I do want to read my own writings of my books. I'm ultimately excited for what God's got in the future. And to God be praised. We'll play him a song. Let's play him a song real quick. This one goes out to the Most High. Hold on, having a trouble with my... So I'm gonna play this one here. Just get right into it. I don't need all that Hillsong build. All right.
Surely I was made to gaze all of my days, to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days, to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days, to gaze upon upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Behold him, behold him, behold him. Oh my soul, behold him, behold him, behold him. Oh my soul, oh my soul. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. Surely I was made to gaze all of my days to gaze upon the King of Kings seated on the throne. So behold him, behold.
I think the angels want to hear it. And in this situation, I kind of need to hear it out loud myself. So we'll begin here, which is going to be very far into the story. Fred, money call from Minnie the Hanging Sun and advertising thermal soup. Have I got a lottery ticket for you? How are the clouds today? Dark as ever, Fred said. What's new? Monty smiled wide with the professional tenderness of a parasite who still believed in excellent service. He explained that he had joined a class action. The firm was called Trust Legal Partners, which was either funny or hostile depending on the angle. The brochure promised aggregate recovery for shared harm, a phrase so polished it almost disguised the old carnival underneath. Monty referred to the broader effort, more honesty than the brochure did, as a mass calling a debt. I've done a lot of edit passes, and I think this stuff is very funny. He explained that the class action already existed, and Fred could join the defendants that had been named in waves: installers, finance banks, regional energy exchanges. See, that's a little long. Climate agencies. I don't even think this is necessary. See, sometimes these lists you just got to cull. Climate agencies, shell corporations, maintenance trusts, warranty carriers, data center operators, and enough adjacent institutions to make the whole thing feel apocalyptic. Under the doctrine of shared reliance and catastrophic misinterpretation, Monty said, tapping the page with a manicured finger, you may qualify as a plaintiff in the matter of a privately financed utility failure under unforeseeable atmospheric degradation. Just as kind of a, what I call a JG comment, finance, this is awesome because it's so super long, but like this is how this is all AI writing, but I kind of keep some of the AI writing in as humor when it deals with legalese or MLMs. Those are the two things that I satire pretty heavily. Fred stared at him. In English, Monty said, some powerful people sold you a lie. They sold you weather with a payment schedule. So that's a machine mistake right there. They sold you weather. Yeah, it's so stupid that it's missing this stuff, but I'm not running them all through the same way. I know that I've already changed this wording once. That's why I'm pausing here. Because I also changed underneath it English Fred understood. Yeah, okay. So it just has that in addition, I see. We'll fix that. English Fred understood there were other clauses. A referral incentive if you brought in neighbors. A paragraph reserving first claim on certain procedural assets to counsel of records. A line stating that any housing or land acquired during procedural resolution might first pass through attorney administration. Fred did not fully read it because hope makes men skim. That's really funny, actually. You have standing, Monty told him. Which was not the same thing. He saying he had a future. Still, Monty spoke softly enough to make despair sound like opportunity. Fred mistook intake for importance. And And then I would say commitment. I would change this to commitment for community. The way hungry men mistake menus for food. And then we change that analogy to, so commitment for community. So volunteer would be the worker. That's actually okay. Within minutes, he had built a whole alternative life. Let me read that. Let me read that sentence again. Fred mistook commitment for community the way hungry men mistake restaurant workers as restaurant workers. Mistake a restaurant worker. Would mistake. Cool. Within minutes, he had built the whole alternate life in his head. He saw a settlement large enough to hide from Cheryl, a different house, better heat, neighbors worth despising. He even saw himself pretending not to enjoy having been right. He signed. And so he committed. We'll change that to the word that we used above. Fred's deposition later took place in Trailer 14F, a converted administrative annex that had become more rust than salvaged metal. Rust had taken a liking to the frame and now called it home. The camera was analog because, as the intern explained, all my digital gear is having some issues lately. The intern wore a Survival Plus hoodie. We've explained Survival Plus as an apocalyptically evolved Bass Pro Shop. The intern wore a Survival Plus hoodie beneath a badge that said Field Intake Specialist in lettering too cheerful for law. A dead microphone leaned towards Fred. Beside it sat a thumbprint pad, a stack of affidavits, and a checklist that seemed to regard suffering as a compliance exercise. One box read, "Mark here to certify you are telling the truth." Another read, "I am not a robot." A third farther down asked him to initial beside the sentence, "Initial here if you have lost all hope and understand that expedited justice may require additional fees." This was the scene where Fred stopped sounding like the butt of his own life. He looked at the microphone, the camera, the forms, the rust in the corners, and he told the truth. Broken home, broken man, broken finances, homelessness, and slow motion. He talked about the roof, the debt, the absurdity of making a man finance the death of the very thing he bought to survive with. He talked about Cheryl leaving and about how some part of that was his fault, and the rest of it had still arrived with invoices. He gave the losses numbers because numbers were the only language institutions admitted to hearing. He tallied the damage as if exact arithmetic might finally embrace the system into becoming human. At one point, the intern asked whether he sought apology, removal of the panels, emotional restitution, or procedural relief. Fred shook his head. "The panels can stay where they are," he said. "I'm past caring. I just want my house back." The intern checked a box, then another. "Processing will take years," he said. He responded, not looking up. He turned one final page and added with the weary brightness of the train, "Unless you choose priority review, faster always costs more, but this time it's worth it." Fred laughed once, which was the sound a tired man makes when he realizes sarcasm has become a government service. I don't think that would ever happen. So I'll cut all that. And then we'll just say something like, in response. It had become a homeless encampment. They would just stay the night there And then the next day, walked to court. Years passed in notices and court proceedings. Fred moved into managed housing designed to look temporary and function permanently. The complex used what the state called the East-West Transitional Grid, a naming system meant to preserve the emotional outlines of ownership while removing the substance. I would say here, and that's just all machine language, the illusion of ownership. His mailing address became coordinates. I mean, it doesn't have to be a hymn to coordinates. East 17, West 4, Street 9, House 12. Everybody else just called it East-West because the full version sounded like punishment trying to masquerade as elegance. That's also AI, but I'll keep it because it's a little bit funny. A tablet arrived to help him see the world. Virtual reality cost extra. Nutrient deliveries came in soft, state language. Each carton described itself as a civic sustenance unit. And we'll kill bold, which it loves, and we'll add italics. And recommended gratitude is a digestive aid. A heavily advertised fortified beverage called, see, this was changed to fizzy pop. Fizzy drink. Promised calm, liver-friendly optimism, and enough citizens drank it to suggest they believed one of those words. Calm or liver-friendly. That's really funny, dude. That's really funny. The case update said everything was active and nothing was happening. Status active. Liability review continues. Please preserve all documents, feelings, and expectations. The notice the notice changed fonts twice over 6 years and improved nothing. That's very stupid. Elon survived each new notice. He stood in the glow of upgraded heat lamps like a minor green prophet who had seen every room Fred had lost and forgiven none of them. When Fred finally bought him a larger enclosure, it felt less like pet care than tribute paid to the one witness who had never lied. He kept paying. Still, the money left his account. Universal basic income direct to the corporations. That's what's gonna happen, my guys. Then one day an envelope arrived thick enough to suggest ceremony. I'm good with all that. I think timing wise it's good. Yeah, so Fred's decision. Perhaps even his future lay inside. And then we're going to cut to Arthur, I think is what it said. I love that idea. The ruling was beautifully useless. The header alone had enough syllables to sound constitutional. Department of Western Continental Affairs. Findings distributed blame across data center unreadiness, historical funding collapse, deferred maintenance in public climate management systems, private financing opacity. Weather conditions, administrative lag, and the basic impossibility of assigning sole liability to a civilization that had privatized utility and then acted offended when the private sector offered no guarantee. That's an interesting phrase. Let me think about that. And the basic impossibility of assigning sole liability to a civilization. So it'd be a government, not a civilization. That had privatized utility which would be fascist, and then acted offended when the private sector offered no guarantee. I love that. The Sun, the ruling added, remained beyond jurisdiction. Outside the building, a clerk with a sympathetic face told the waiting crowd, "We're all in the dark here, folks," as though mutual confusion were a public benefit. Fred received compensation in the way large systems like to compensate, symbolically, ceremoniously, insultingly. So this will be Arthur. The check covered a market. So probably like a zoom out from that courthouse where you see a bunch of people trying to figure out like what. And then Arthur explains, right? The check covered a market adjusted relocation value calculated after demolition minus council fees, filing fees, review fees, corridor development offsets, and whatever else the government had found ways to build by then. Attached to it was a packet of reassurances, and for reasons no one explained, a small custom flag recognizing his civic contribution to interstate expansion corridor 8. By then the houses were already gone. They had been bulldozed to build the highway before the verdict arrived. He technically won. That was the joke. For a moment and a half, perhaps less, Fred possessed the kind of money that changed life, only in the life in question had already been made very small. He bought Elon a better enclosure. He moved into a unit with fewer drafts. He stood in the kitchen holding the check stub and understood with unusual clarity that his entire existence had been assigned to payout figure and then discounted for administrative convenience. Then the money became rent, heat, food, back payments, and memory. Permission was never required, only enough to delay that the Plainflip might someday feel he had won. Fred had indeed won on paper. Paper, mercifully, still had no weather. That makes no sense. The Sun was never the villain in any of this, by the way. The villain was the old human craving to turn necessity into product into debt, and debt into a moral test for the people trapped beneath it. Never trust a revolution that offers financing. Okay. I'm very happy with that. So that is a 2.2 is what we're calling that. So I got that to a 2.20, meaning that it rendered a 1.0. I was happy enough with the 1.0 that we did a little bit of work into 1.2 and 1.3. Here's the 101. I think that's not it, but I have it somewhere else. I'll catalog all that. I'm kind of in the weeds a little bit because I'm really trying to transition through some phases of this at a speed that I am honestly even having trouble keeping up with myself, but it's okay because I'll rest one day. I'm running out of this space. That's no bueno. All right, so this would be in writing. Parabolic, volume 1. And then I think we're going to go to... Yeah, I need to give it the solar quandary I just did, so that'll be 2.2, I think I called it, right? What do we call it here? Yeah, past 2.2. Mark down at 10.05, mark down at 10.05. Okay, so we're good. All right, so now I'm going to feed it this, and I'm going to say this is now complete. Assess. And then the 2.0 is what here as changes again. Let's move forward. I am assessing the list we worked on last night presently to see where we go next. All right, so the machine's recommendations based on where we are, and I don't want to go over all of that. Maybe I will just for my own sanity. So I have that here in this document. Let me read this again. I'll just read it out loud for the viewer. These 6 stories are the ones that are done, and they do have some tweaks to be done, but all the tweaks will be done after readers. We can now add solar quandary to that list. Yeah, see now the dopamine begins to come from all the work done. So 7. So that's the unfortunate side effect of perfection. I'm going to open with. I'm going to go to CCLI. That's done, I think. This one also has been done up to a 2.0. Wow, I've done some work. That's all the same. There are a few that need significant work, and these should be worked on tomorrow. The third rotation has significant plot timeline error. Solar Quandary's done. We just read it. We love it. Okay, so now I choose. Tonight, I'm going to knock these 2 out, and I'm also probably going to get through vector interdimensional. So I do believe we'll probably start music time until I can get... I'm going to have to churn through some stuff about third rotation. I might... Let's see, where's the third rotation 2.2? There were some edits that I needed to put into it, and I could probably read out loud as I do that. So we'll go to the third rotation doc. So here's third rotation 1.0. Let me pull my edit docs out. I guess I'll read until this nicotine thing in my mouth goes away. That's very soon. Yeah, see, I don't want to read any of this because there's some severe issues. So I'm going to change what I got through. All right, not Tomb's Testament. So right here I marked our tombs will stand as testament to our status as gods ourselves. A monument draws favor. The first pyramid, the true pyramid, shall rise from our earth and reach towards the heavens. Realistically, I probably could just fix this one. And if I did that, that's going to save some significant time on renders. I think all the text is there. I think there's just some more unorders. So, with that being said, let me finish these edit put-ins. I'll turn some music on so I do not have to entertain you fine people by reading unfinished words. Okay, I had that marked. I'll come back. I'm going to get these edits into there. All right, so let me start. Let's get to my playlist. Did we finish Behold Him? We didn't. So let's finish Behold Him.
Behold him, behold him. Oh my soul, behold him, behold him, behold him. Oh my soul, oh my soul. Cause he's a real man seated on a throne. He's a real God and I must know him. He's a real man seated on a throne. He's a real God and I must know him. He's a real man seated on a throne. He's a real God and I must know him. He's a real man seated on a throne. He's a real God and I must know him. You're a real man seated on a throne. You're a real God and I must know you. You're a real man seated on a throne. You're a real God and I must know you. You're a real man
Touchdown sound.
Blood pressure high, cause you worry too much. And you cry every night, forgetting that you're so loved. You gotta believe, even when it's hard and you can't see. He never said it would be easy. Waves keep coming, but I'm not drowning. Waves keep coming, but I'm not drowning. Why you gotta stress about it? Having faith is knowing that you never doubt him. He said he would never leave you. Let it go and let him work it out. Don't you stress about it now. No, I won't stress about it. Having faith is knowing that you never doubt him. He said he would never leave you. Let it go and let him work it out. You tried your way, but end up doing too much. You ain't got no more strength, but that's when he can show up. All it takes is a little faith. Don't be discouraged, don't be afraid. Cause he never said it would be easy. Waves keep coming, but I'm not drowning. Waves keep coming, but I'm not drowning. Why you gotta stress about it? No. Having faith is knowing that you never doubt him. He said he would never leave you. Let it go and let him work it out. No, I won't stress about it. Having faith is knowing that you never doubt him. He said he would never leave you. Let it go and let him work it out.
There's a multitude in the valley of decision, wondering the answers to their questions. And we're feasting at a table that's been laid out for a king, and analyzing the food we eat, while the beggar is starving in the street. We're gluttons at a table. When did we become gluttons at a table? There's only one thing that we were ever called to. That's to take what we've been given and to give it away. Freely you've received, freely give it away. Give it away. Give it away. dare we say that we know him, but we shut our mouths? How dare we say that we know him, but we store up for ourselves? How dare we say that we love him, but we love not our brother? How dare we say that we know him, but we're sitting here in these four walls, feasting with each other, while the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. Oh, the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. What have we done? What have we become? Gluttons at a table, gluttons at a table. How dare we shut our mouths? How dare we stuff our faces? How dare we feed our wants while we ignore their need? And yet we hold the answer, yeah. And we know the peace, while the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. Oh, the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. There's a multitude in the valley of decision, and we hold the answers to their questions. again, slipped again, fell on my face again, right in the midst of their accusations. Slipped again, fell on my face again. I'm guilty as charged, but my eyes find solace in the blood flowing down, and my body cries repentance, and by grace my head is crowned. And I slipped again, fell on my face again, right in the midst of their accusations. Slipped again, fell on my face again. I'm guilty as charged, but my eyes find solace in the blood flowing down, and my body cries repentance, and by grace my head is crowned. Well, I know who I am, and I know where I'm going. I know what my heart's fighting for, and I know that I'll rise, 'cause I'm sure of your promise that I am the one you adore. And I slipped again, fell on my face again, right in the midst of their accusations. Slipped again, fell on my face again. I'm guilty as charged. And I slipped again, fell on my face again. And I slipped again, fell on my face again. I'm guilty as charged. If I could just clear away the accusation for a moment, if I could just lift my gaze to you, if I could just wipe away the raging nations my soul he keeps. You can take my riches, you can have my land, you can steal my song or my dance. You can have my freedom, you can rob my life, but on this truth I will stand. My soul he keeps. My soul he keeps. That can't be taken from me, no. That won't be taken from me. That can never, that will never be taken from me. Forever and forever, from everlasting to everlasting, eternity is my destiny. My soul he keeps. My soul he keeps. It's our greatest weapon and our greatest strength. It can bring distraction or lift the heart. It's our greatest weapon. It's our greatest strength. We can bless or we can curse. There's a multitude in the valley of decision, wondering the answers to their questions. And we're feasting at a table that's been laid out for a king, and analyzing the food we eat, while the beggar become gluttons at a table. There's only one thing that we were ever called to. That's to take what we've been given and to give it away. Freely you've received, freely give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. How dare we say that we know him, but we shut our mouths? How dare we say that we know him, but we store up for ourselves? How dare we say that we love him, but we love not our brother? How dare we say that we know him, but we're sitting here in these four walls, feasting with each other, while the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. Oh, the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. What have we done? What have we become? Gluttons at a table. Gluttons at a table. How dare we shut our mouths? How dare we stuff our faces? How dare we feed our wants while we ignore their need? And yet we hold the answer, and we know the peace, while the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. Oh, the beggar, the beggar, the beggar is starving in the streets. There's a multitude in the valley of decision, and we hold the answers to their questions. I'm so tired settling over and over and over again, over and over and over again, over and over and over again. Yeah. I'm so tired of
that you got me figured out. Do you dare to perceive that you are right and they are wrong? Have you forgotten that I wrote the song?
We're one body and many members. You can't embrace one and
Deny the others.
you can't cut off the arm of your arms when you're unable to grasp the task at hand. Where would I be? The hand if you deny me, the feet if you did not allow me to move forward. Your value's not found by comparing yourself. If the ear did not sound and tried to be the heart, and the heart
Stopped beating.
the body's actually cheating itself, dying, denying, impaling itself, putting destiny on the shelf. It's pride, it's suicide. Stop and consider your brother.
Your sister.
It's time to agree to stop accusing, to start reflecting. The Trinity, our destiny, it's one body, one body. The Trinity, our destiny, it's one body, one body. The Trinity, our destiny, it's one body, one body, one body.
So why, oh why, oh why are you hurting each other? And why, oh why are you cursing your brother? And why, oh why are you bleeding another? I've been thinking of a feeling that we often tuck away. I've been thinking of the reasons that we often look away. He made us to be lovers. He made us to be servants of his house. He made us to be leaders and givers and seekers and feelers and the ones who extend a touch of him. And there's a tension within. And I've been thinking how the world keeps on leading. All our selfish nature into the pit of mass destruction. keeps on feeding. Every selfish want, every selfish need, every selfish thought. So when the widow needs a covering, and when the orphan needs a family, when the poor they are starving, we tend to look the other way. But if you recognize the tension, and if you acknowledge the frustration in your soul, pause long enough to listen to who you are, to what you're made for, to who you are, to what you're made for, why you're here, and what's your purpose, who you could be if you'd surrender to who you are and what you're made for. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than want. It's bigger than need. It's bigger than us. Go ahead and listen. Embrace that tension. Then rise up and do something, anything in response. Rise up and do something. Rise up and respond. Let go of your control, your structure and your systems, and respond. Will you respond? Will you let go? Will you surrender to your nature, to love much and give much and touch those that need a touch from Him, and be His hands and feet, and be His very voice to those who are saved and to those who are perishing. Be the fragrance of God in the earth to those who are saved, those who are perishing. The fragrance of Jesus, the Savior of man. You're more than His child. You're His lover and His friend. A counterpart in all things to the end. and let you share your heart with me. And I'll give you all the time you need. Come and open up your heart to me. And I belong to the Lord, and I will not be moved. And I belong to the King of Kings, and I will not be shaken. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. No weapon formed against me, no weapon at all will boast itself against me, no weapon at all. Jesus, 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 Jesus. And I belong to the Lord, and I will not be moved. And I belong to the King of Kings, and I will not be shaken. No, I belong to the Lord, and I will not be moved. I belong to the King of Kings, and I will not be shaken. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. No weapon formed against me, no weapon at all will boast itself against me, no weapon at all. No, no weapon formed against me, no weapon at all will boast itself against me, no weapon at all. Here we go. Jesus, 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 Jesus. And the earth is shaking, and the ground is quaking, and the dust is crying out. And there's a justice system that outweighs the nations, and a judge that must be found. And their blood is crying out. And his blood is crying out. And there's a sleeping woman comfortably dreaming of the drug that numbs her out, while their blood is crying out. And his blood is starting to shout. justice comes. Look to the rising sun, your justice he comes. Look to the rising sun, your justice comes. Lift your eyes to the skies, your redemption comes. It comes. It's our greatest weapon and our greatest strength. It can bring distraction or lift the heart. It's our greatest weapon. It's our greatest strength. We can bless or we can curse. We can bring life or we can bring death. 'Cause we were created in His image. The very living Word of God. The Creator who spoke the world into existence in His image. It's our greatest weapon. It's our greatest weakness and our greatest strength. It's our greatest weapon. It's It's our greatest weakness or our greatest strength. Are you blessing or cursing? Speaking life or speaking death? Are you lifting up or tearing down? Are you bringing freedom? Are you boxing in? Faith or doubt? It's our greatest weapon. It's our greatest weakness, our greatest strength. You have a choice. You have a choice to make. Are you gonna speak life or break the back of your brother? Are you gonna lift up or are you gonna choose to curse each other? 'Cause it's our greatest weapon. In His image you were made. You have a choice. You have a choice to make. Life or death, blessing or cursing, hope or doubt, faith or fear, purpose or confusion, love or hate. It's your choice to make. It's our choice to make. Accusation slipped again, fell on my face again. I'm guilty as charged. And I slipped again, fell on my face again. And I slipped again, fell on my face again. I'm guilty as charged. The mystery that fascinates me is all the greatest kings and presidents are pawns on a chessboard in the palm of his hand. He shuffles them about and he orders their steps. And we already know how it ends. The strongest enemy, he never wins. And what was meant for then is for today. Don't let the blood poured out be in vain. What are we waiting for? I hear a church that's been crying out for more, but there's a well overflowing, and still she is searching for water. And we have access to the greatest victory, but we're waiting around for it to be completed, 'cause we don't really believe that the enemy's defeated. What are we waiting? What are we waiting for? a mystery that fascinates me is all the greatest kings and presidents are pawns on a chessboard in the palm of his hand. He shuffles them about and he orders their steps, and we already know how it ends. The strongest enemy, he never wins. And what was meant for then is for today. Don't let the blood poured out be in vain. What are we waiting for? I hear a church that's been crying out for more, but there's a well overflowing, and still she is searching for water. And we have access to the greatest victory, but we're waiting around for it to be completed, 'cause we don't really believe that the enemy's defeated. What are we waiting? What are we waiting for? Cause I wanna be captivated by your beauty, letting your fiery eyes consume me, dwelling in the midst of all your glory. This one thing I seek, I wanna be captivated by your beauty, letting your fiery eyes consume me, dwelling in the midst of all your glory. This one thing I seek, when the world is dangling the sparkling fantasies of a mirror image of my heart's desire. I wanna turn my eyes to you and remember what you say is true, and let you be my one true heart's desire. 'Cause I wanna be captivated by your beauty, letting your fiery eyes consume me, dwelling in the midst of all your glory. This one thing I seek, I wanna be captivated by your beauty, letting your fiery eyes consume me, dwelling in the midst of all your glory. This one thing I seek, and I've been tossed about and broken down, ripped apart and turned around by the lies, all the lies, all the lies. And I've turned my back and run away. I've denied my root, denied my faith by the lies, all the lies, all the lies. But this day, I arise, I arise, I arise. 'Cause I wanna be captivated by your beauty, letting your fiery eyes consume me, dwelling in the midst of all your glory. This one thing I seek, I wanna be captivated by your beauty, letting your fiery eyes consume me, dwelling in the midst of all your glory. This one thing I seek, and I shake off these ashes like the dust beneath my feet, and I forsake this world like the world's forsaken me, and I embrace your mercy, 'cause your mercy set me free. And I arise, I arise, I arise, and I shake off these ashes like the dust beneath my feet, and I forsake this world like the world's forsaken me, and I embrace your mercy, 'cause your mercy set me free. And I arise, I arise, I arise. You are worthy, terrifying, and your beauty can't be matched. You are jealous, you are justice, and you never compromise. You're a lion with a vengeance and a passion for your bride. You're a lover full of mercy, and there's fire in your eyes. You are worthy, terrifying, and your beauty can't be matched. You are jealous, you are justice, and you never compromise. Then all agree and every knee will hit the ground when you come down, and every tongue will testify that you alone are God. And all agree and every knee will hit the ground when you come down, and every tongue will testify that you alone are God. You alone are God. Then all agree and every knee will hit the ground when you come down, and every tongue will testify you alone are God. You alone are God. You alone are I'm a garden locked up for here alone, for my one true love. I'm a garden enclosed. When the earth it is reeling and nothing can stand, I will be steady with this treasure in my hand. My soul he keeps. My soul he keeps. soul he keeps that can't be taken from me. No, that won't be taken from me.
Okay, so this is my commentary on this. It's called Alt Control, and it's an episode of Ben Gibbard. I certainly don't have rights to it. The thing is, I believe that by giving commentary on it, this is awesome. I now have rights to do it. I don't know. It's fun. Listen to this story that I don't have rights to let you listen to. They'll probably fuss at me on the back end.
Thank